Hello, I'm back. Sorry.
Okay, no problem. Okay. Okay, so let me explain the course outline and then we'll discuss for one by one. Okay, so this course especially designed for that intermediate level and then advanced level. Those who are enhance their knowledge for a analysis for a Microsoft Excel. Okay, so this is a 5 days programming. That is a hybrid training. We schedule like a 4 days is a Zoom. Final day is a physical class. Okay, this is a course outline for the entire syllabus. So first day we are going to discuss about the introduction. Can you able to see my screen, Miss Linda?
Yes.
Okay, fine. So first day we are going to discuss about the topic for just an introduction to Excel for data analysis and then what are the data types which is used for Microsoft Excel, how we are going to use for a basic formula and all. And then we'll do for the small analysis like giving a work on the data sets for analytic the data. Okay. So day two, especially for Power Query, how you are going to clean your data. Okay, before analysis, if your data is dirty data means if any irrelevant information is there, if any unwanted space is there. So if you want to add any columns, so you must clean your data, especially for using Power Query to clean your data and then sorting, filtering techniques and all we'll discuss. Okay, sorting means, for example, your data is there. So I want to arrange my data in ascending order, like a smallest number to biggest number. Otherwise, descending order, highest numbers to lowest number order. In that order, if you want to arrange means there is a sorting option is available. And then if I want to split my data means like convert my data to text to column. Otherwise, if I want to split my data means you can go for using text to column and validations and that. Okay, so we'll discuss the topic for day two. So day three, work on function, purely about function. So what are the function especially used for analytical parts? Especially we use logical function, lookup function, and then statistical functions and all we discuss for day three. So day four, data summarization and then visualizations. For example, how you are going to do summarize your data. For example, data is available. So I want to do quick summarizations. For example, I want to find total of selected data. So I want to do the I convert entire my data to small summarizations for quick analyzations. Even I convert my data to pictures, otherwise charts. These are the topic will be discussed for fourth day. So fifth day, I will teach you that is advanced for a Microsoft Excel. There is a one software which is available, Power BI. What is the difference between Excel as well as a Power BI means? Excel, we can create statics dashboards. There is a limitation in the chart, but if you use Power BI, there is a user friendly. There are a lot of charts which is available, so you can prepare that is dynamic dashboards and reports using Microsoft Power BI, and then assessment for the final examinations. So there is a 5 days programs. Will be see one by one. Okay. So coming to today's we focus for introductions parts and then a practice for the formulas. Okay. Let me open my tutorial. Close.
Sorry, madam. This class just me alone.
Yes, Miss Linda, because one more student, sir, she is a freelancer, so she requests me for conducting the class for weekends. Saturday, Sunday, she wants class.
Because just now I saw her name. I mean, I don't know.
Yeah, two students. Okay, let me open. So yesterday I shared the tutorial, right, Miss Linda? Please open the first basic intro Excel. Yes. Wow.
Okay, yeah. Then which one should I open? Because this quite a lot.
First one, okay. First one, Miss Linda.
First one.
First one, basic intro. One basic intro.
Oh, okay. This one.
Sama
Excel, is it?
Yes, sir. Please open.
Okay. Then I've opened it. The first step, is it?
Yes. First sheet. 1 minute, Miss Linda.
Okay.
Checking our class, Mister. Sit down. Come. Sit down, please. Sit down. Okay. I am written back. Sorry, Miss Linda. Okay. So, okay, let me teach you the basic introductions to that is Excel. Okay, so in this a workbook which consists of multiple sheets. Okay, if you click three dots, you can able to see rest of the topics. If I want to move first sheet, click the left arrow button. You can able to move the sheets. Okay, let me
Sorry. The sheet that you were talking about is on the
introduction to Microsoft Excel sheet.
yeah. Okay. Yes.
First sheet, introduction to Microsoft Excel.
The attachment, is it?
Yes, attachment.
The attachment, the additional, I know. The file that you are
Yes,
talking about.
1 minute. Let me share my screen.
Can you share your screen?
See, in that attachment, Excel, PHCDC Excel
Yes.
tutorial, there are multiple files is there. It will be around 1 to 10 Excel file, and then some of the documentation files are also available.
Yeah.
First file,
Yeah.
open the file. If you
Yes.
double click, it will be open.
I already opened it.
Okay, so today we are going to discuss about, so these three. Okay, let me minimize first.
Yeah.
Okay, so that is some of the notes which is available, and then work activity also available. Okay, let me talk about the basic introductions about Microsoft Excel. So
Okay.
Microsoft Excel is a spreadsheet program. Is it my screen is visible to you, Miss
Yeah.
Linda?
Yeah.
Okay.
I opening the same page as well.
Okay, okay. Just
I prefer to see your screen instead of I
oh,
can't sing.
okay, no problem.
Okay.
No problem. If any work means that time you go under.
Uh,
Okay. So for example, let me talk about this application. This is a Microsoft Excel application. Okay.
mm,
So let me talk about this Microsoft Excel. Microsoft is a
mm,
big IT company. Microsoft releases the MS Office. In that MS Office, this Excel is a one part of MS Office. So this is a spreadsheet programming. So developed by the Microsoft. Spreadsheet means like a sheet. See the applications, it will be like a rows and column of informations. So this
mm,
row and column of information, each and every cell is a intersection of a row as well as a column. So here, this sheet especially used for do the data entry. I want to typing anything means you can use spreadsheet. So if I want to do my information is in the form of Excel, I want to do analysis means you can use for this particular spreadsheet. So I want to convert this information to visualizations means I can able to use this spreadsheet. Okay, so this is a one part of Microsoft Office Suites. Okay, so what are the usage for the Excel? For example, I am able to prepare budget. For example, in my organizations, I want to prepare the yearly budget, otherwise monthly budgets. So I can use, for example, just a serial number and then items and then budget amount. I can able to prepare nice budget using Excel. So I can able to use analyze the data in the data which is there in the form of Excel. I can do for quick summarization. I convert my data to that is a pictorial. So I can able to analyze my data. Analyze means data is available. So from the data I find some insight. For example, employee data is available like employee name, salary information, department information, designation. From the data, I want to highlight a highest paid employee, least paid employee. So I can go for using analyze the data. So another one is making a chart, graphs and all. So this is also one kind of analyzations. My data in the form of text as well as numbers. I convert my data to picture, that is a chart as well as a graphs. Why I convert my data to chart as well as a graphs means in order to do quick summarizations, quick analysis and all. Okay. Later, we'll see discuss for this part. Okay. So here, perform any calculations or formulas means you can use this Microsoft Excel. If you want to manage your inventories, schedules, reports means you can use Microsoft Excel. These are the usage for Microsoft Excel. Okay. So even still lot of companies they can maintain their human resource management using Microsoft Excel only. Okay, so talk about the that is a versions of Microsoft Excel. Okay, so in this version, for example, version as well as a total number of cells, rows, and then columns and all. Okay, generally, if you open the cell, see the column title is named as a B, C, D, E, F, like that is it. After that is it will be start from A, B, B like this. So the row which is named as 1, 2, 3. Okay, so here 1, 2, 3 like this. So total number of rows, see. So here there is 1,48,576 total number of rows in single sheet. This is a one sheet. If you go for this sheet, this is also, it will be have that much rows. When talk about the columns, the column which consists of 16,384. Okay, so when compare the total, if you go for finding the total rows times column, so this much total cells which is available. So your data will be typed within this particular cell. Okay, so coming to, for example, whenever you open any Excel sheet, so the sheet 1 will be default, it will be added. For example, if I click file menu and then go for new blank workbook. See, this is a one blank workbook which I created recently. See, the workbook which having one default sheet. So here if I want to add the sheets, click the plus sign, it will be added. So if I don't want this sheet, right click on the sheet, go for delete option. Okay, if I want to rename the sheet, right click on the sheet and then rename. For example, let me give a sheet name is employee details. I can able to rename with right click on the particular sheet. Okay, now let me talk about the mode. Okay, purpose of typing the information on the cell. Okay, just I move here. If I click on the particular cell, see top of the cell, it will be tell the name of the particular cell. Okay, that is called it for a name box. So name box always tell the cell name. Cell name which is a come like a column along with the particular row. So this is a A1 cell. If I move here, so this is D and then 4. See, D4. So name box always show the name of the particular cell. Okay. So this bar, no, this is a formula bar. If I want to type any formula, you can type over here. Okay. Let me talk about here. I am going to just type something. When I click any one cell, see the bottom task bar. See accessibility good to go. So see it is come for the ready mode. So ready mode means you can able to start typing the information. Let me type the information employee ID. So I'm going to type the information employee ID. Okay, so after that I'm going to, when I start typing, see, the mode will be changed to enter mode. That means you are the process is going on the cell is somebody that is typing the information. For example, employee. Let me go for typing the information. Employee name. Okay. So here after that, suppose if I want to edit the particular cell, I don't want to give the name is employee ID. I want to simply type ID only. Just I am going to edit the information on the particular cell. Now what I am going to do, I am double click on the cell. Once you go for double click on the cell means see the mode that is a change to edit mode. So if you go for edit mode, you can able to edit the informations. You can able to delete the information. You can able to change the informations that is come under the edit mode. See here there is a edit mode. Okay. So this is a three mode, ready mode, enter mode and then edit mode on the particular set. Okay, now I am going to typing the information 1, 2. Let me type the information Azlinda and then Radha. Okay. So now I am going to typing the information for salary, and then for example, 3,500, and then here 3,600. Okay. So just to talk about here, if bottom, if you see means you can able to adjust the zooming. See, you can click and drag to increase the zoom, decrease the zoom. Okay, so based on the visibility, so default is 100% zoom. If you want a little more zooming, you can able to zoom here. So this is a normal mode, that is a viewing like a tables. Okay, if you can able to see page layout means you can change the page layout. One page you can work on two here. Okay, even you can change to page break preview as well. Okay, it will be like this. These are the view for the particular cell. Let me go for normal viewing here. So this is a scroll bar. You can able to click and drag to move a little bit left side, right side, anywhere. Okay. So now talk about here. So this is one smaller uh, information which I am going to storing. For example, limb 2000. Okay. So here I am going to prepare one small data entry for storing employees informations. So here, if I want to formatting this data means I can able to format the data. Okay. So once you done everything, you can able to save the file as well. How to save the file? Click the file menu and then go for the save option. So if you click save option, so the system will be asked where to save. Okay. Let me go for saving the information in documents. Okay, so this system will be ask the book name. Let me go for giving the book name is a employee info. See, save as type is a Excel workbook. So click save option. Once you click the save option, the workbook will be saved. See the workbook name, the file name which you saved, no, that name will be changed here. Okay, this is a way we prepare the data and then save the data. Once done everything, just I click close button. That's it. Okay, so this is a way we can create one workbook. Okay, so return back here. See here, further information will be learned and then we'll go for a further. Okay, let me talk about the versions. So versions means, for example, there is a Microsoft version. Okay, for example, let me show my version. Click the file menu and then go down. If you go down, see the account option. Click the account option. If you click the account option, you can able to see the version. So in my computer, I am having the version for 2021 version for my Microsoft Office Shoots. Okay, so this is a way we can able to see the version over there. Let me close this one. Cancel. Okay, so that is another way. Even if you want to see the versions, for example, Microsoft, they can release 2016, 2019, 21. Recent one is a Microsoft 365 that is using for the artificial intelligence concepts as well. Later will be discussed for Microsoft 365, how you are going to install and then using AI concepts and okay. So otherwise, if you want to check with the command button means you can click the window or button versus R. Run dialogs box will be open. In that run dialogs box, you can type just appvis.cpl means it will be open it will be show the Excel version as well. Okay. So there is another way for see the version. Okay. Miss Linda, so just please tell me about yourself. There is your version in your computer. Click the file menu and then click
Microsoft 365, version 2021.
yours also 2021, right?
Yeah.
Okay, super. Let me go back here. Okay. So these are the introductions part which is available in the first sheet. Let me go for the interface overview. Okay, so interface overview, usually the workbook, no, so the workbook which is saved as a .xlsx. This is an extension for Microsoft Excel file. So and then coming to worksheet, single worksheet within the worksheet is a default. Okay, so I open that workbook, no, sheet 1 is a default one. If you want to add, you can able to add. So talk about the worksheet. Worksheet, this is a work area. In this work area, each and every box is called it for cell. So cell usually used for entering the data. So cell which is identified like a rows as well as a column. Okay. So talk about the column and then rows. Column which is named as A, B, C, D. That is alphabets. Row is named as numbers 1, 2, 3. Okay. So another one is ribbons. See, these are the, when open the application, these are the ribbons. File ribbon, home ribbon, insert ribbon, and then here a page layout formula. These are the ribbon. So under the ribbons, there is a frequently used icons which is available. This is called it for tools. Okay. So here, if I want to format my data in the cell means I use a font ribbon. If I want to align my data means I can able to use align ribbon. So each and every ribbon there is a, see, bottom right side corner, that is a one arrow button is there, no. So this arrow button which is used for further, that is a alignments, formatting cells dialog box will be open. In this dialog box also you can be able to format your data, okay, in the particular cell. Okay, just I close. Under this ribbons, see, there is a icon which is available, save icon, which is shortcutly used to save your workbook. So undo, redo. For example, if I type anything, okay, I don't want this. I want to return back the original position means just use undo operation. So if I want to return back the typed information means just go for a redo option. So each and every action, there is a shortcut keys also available. See, Control Z for undo and then Control Y for redo. If I want to save the workbook, see, Control S. So mostly Excel, each and every action there is a equivalent shortcut keys also available. If you work on shortcut keys, the working time will be reduced. Okay, if I want to save this workbook, what action I will be do? Click the file menu, go for save option, click the save option. Otherwise, shortcut I use Control S. It will be open the that is a save dialog box. From this save dialog box, I can able to save. This is a shortcut keys usage. Okay. So here, for example, under the ribbons, so there is a name box which is available. Name box always tell the name of the particular cell. Okay, so name which is called it for column along with the column letter along with the number of the row. Okay, so after that right side of name box there is a formula bar which is available. So formula bar generally whatever data which is available in that particular cell, the data will be reflected here. If you want to type any formula in that particular formula bar means you can able to type. For example, I am going to type the formula 10 plus 20. See, I type the formula and then hit the enter button. So once I hit the enter button, nothing will be displayed. Each and every formula should start from a equal sign. Okay, so now if I hit the enter button, see, so it will be reflect the particular answer. Okay, 1 minute, Miss Linda.
Okay.
Okay, written back. So if you want to type any formulas means you can use the formula bar. So and then here in front of formula bar there is a one button is there. No, that button name is called it for that is icon is called it for FX icon, that is insert function icon. Click insert function icon, you can able to see the insert function wizard. Okay. So these are the some of the function that is ready for use. That is a built-in function. So all the built-in function which is available in that insert wizard as well as a formula bar. Okay, for example, I want to convert my data to capital letter. Okay, let me cancel here. Let me type the uh, okay. Okay, sorry. Here, if you click FX button, no. So FX button always insert the function. Okay, for example, let me go for converting this data to capital letter. This data which consists of capital letter and then smaller case. So what I am going to do? Click the FX button. There is a function which is available. The function categories under for that is a text function. Click the text function. If you scroll down, you can able to see the upper function. All the function which is shorted like a ascending order, A, B, C, D order. See, there is a function which is available. The function is upper. If I click the function, see, convert the text string to all uppercase. Okay. Now let me click OK button. So here you can type the function text. Okay. For example, let me type Azlinda. Okay. Just I type Azlinda. See, the function automatically written over there. So it will be tell convert the text strings to all upper letter. Okay, just click here text that you converted to uppercase, refer or a text strings. Okay, let me click OK. See, it automatically converted to capital letter. So there is a function. If you know the function, you can directly type the function over there. So all the function which is a written in front, that is a assignment operator. Okay, so this is a syntax for apply the function. Okay, so let me go for insert the function using formula wizards as well. That is a formula ribbon as well. Click the formula ribbon. See, These are the variety of categories of function available. Let me go for clicking the text function. You can able to display the text function as well. For example, let me go for typing the information. Let me give the space, 5 space. After that, I type mm, Muhammad. Okay. So just to see my data, which having that in front, there are 5 spaces available. So I don't want to have the 5 spaces. I want to remove the excess spaces in front of the particular text as well as after text means what I'm going to do. So let me go for apply the function. The function is called it for trim function. So trim of what data I'm going to give it. For example, Muhammad. See, in front of Muhammad, there is a 5 space I'm going to given here and then click OK button. So now see the difference between here, original data and then output data. Original data which having 5 space in front. So after trimming, there it will be remove the excess space. Even after a space also if we given means it will be removed. Okay. So this is a way we can go for using the trim function. These are the built-in function like a ready-made function. The function already created in Excel, just ready for use. If you want that output means just you can use for the particular function. It will be written the value to you. Okay, so these are the function, different variety of function is there. So we'll be discuss a little bit later one by one and all. Okay, let me return back. So these are the Excel interfaces. So ribbons, name box, formula bar, work area, workbook, worksheets and all. Okay, let's go for typing the data. Yes, one of the best usage for using Microsoft Excel is entering the data. Okay, so entering the data means you can go for typing the information. So typing the information means you are going to typing the information in the cell. Okay, let me go for typing the information. Previously we created no. For example, ID, name of the employee, salary. Okay, just I go for typing the information 1, 2, 3. 4. Okay, instead of typing the numbers, I am using a one shortcut that is a autofill. For example, I am going to typing 5 employees information. Okay, let me go for giving the numbers, continuous numbers means I don't want to type each and every numbers. Just I use a first number and then second number. Just hold the shift button, click the first cell and then second cell. See, bottom there is a one small square button is there. No, the button which is used for autofilling. Just I move the cursor over the button, it will be changed to plus sign. Click and drag. See, the next series serial number it will be automatically generated. So all the numbers which is aligned like a right justifications. Okay, this is called it for auto filling. Okay, automatic filling. So based on the numbers which I am going to write on the top. For example, if I type 1 here and then here I type 4. So if I go for filling, auto filling means see the difference between 1 as well as 4, 3. So next number it will be 7. It will be added for 3. Next number 10. It will be added for 3. So like that it will be auto filling. So keep it in your mind always. If you want to do any serial continuous numbers, otherwise any formats means you can use the auto filling option. Let me go for 2 here and then click down. Okay. So click and drag it down. So here this is the numbers which there. Okay. Now I am going to typing the employee name. For example,
Sorry, madam, I want to take charger. Can I have a minute? My
yes.
laptop is
Yeah, please, please.
Okay, sorry, madam.
Okay, no problem. 1 minute. 1 minute. 1 minute. Let me make one smaller uh, data entry. Okay. Can you able to see my screen, Miss Linda?
Yes.
Okay, fine. So just I make to create a data entry now. Okay, so just ID and the name of the employee, salary, joining date, department, and then designation and that. Okay. So just talk about this data. Okay. Could you please make a small data like this? Data entry. After that, that is a third sheet. No, just please type the information. ID, name, salary, joining date, department, designation, and then numbers, name, salary, joining date.
Sorry, you want me to
Yeah,
create similar
yeah,
to this?
prepare. Yeah, please type. Once created, let me know.
Sorry, madam, just follow all the info, or I can create my own info. Hello?
Yes, Mr. Azlinda?
I just follow the same info,
Yes. Yeah,
table
yeah.
content.
Please, please. Please.
Mm. Hi, miss. I'm done. Madam. Hello. Hello, madam. I'm done. Hello, madam. Hello. Hello, madam. Hello. Hello, madam. Hello.
Completed, Miss Linda?
Yeah,
Ah,
already.
fine. Okay. So, okay. So just to see the data is like for example, there are 5 employees working on my institution. So these are the name for the different employee salary, date of joining, along with the departments and then jobs titles and okay. Just to see the data itself, these are the numbers. See the number data, all the number data and then date data, which is automatically aligned for the right justification. Okay, so all the text info, that is a text data and all, which is automatically type on the left justification. So whenever you type anything, Excel keep on monitoring your data based on the data, either text data, otherwise number data, otherwise date data, it will be aligned. Okay, let's talk about this data. I want to make it for a center alignment. See, there is a option is available in the alignment ribbon under the home ribbon. Here, there is a center alignment is there, no? So if you want to align your data, otherwise content in center means click the center alignment. Now the data will be aligned center. Okay, similar. For example, if I want to align my salary in center alignment, just go for center alignment. Okay, if I want to align my data date in a like a left alignment, I can able to change. Okay, so see to that date. There is a speciality. So whenever you type the dates, no. So like a default is like a month, day, and then year. Okay. So based on the data you type, so it automatically taken. For example, just I click here. That is a numbers and then alphabets. Talk about the data type. Okay. So just to see the data types which is under for a number ribbon. Click here, that is called for number format. Okay, just click number format, that is a icon. These are the variety of data types which is available. So generally default data type of your cell is a general alignment. There is a no specific format. So whatever you type, it automatically taken. Okay, if I want to convert this data to numbers, my salary is under the general alignment. If I want to change the data to, like for example, a number. Okay, just to see the number, if I click number, the data type will be changed to number data type. So number data type along with the decimals numbers. I don't want these decimal numbers. See, under the number format, that is a icon. There is a two button is there. No, see these two icon. Increase. If you move the cursor over there, the small pop-up will be display. Increase decimal. It will be increase the decimal. If you want, that is a after dot, the zero is there. No, you can able to increase. Even you can able to decrease. If you don't want, decrease completely. So that is a way you can able to increase the decimal point, decrease the decimal point. So before that, my data is general data format. Now I convert to number. If I want to convert to, for example, local currency, just click the currency. So in front, Ringgit Malaysia identification also, which is added over there. So you can able to convert your data to any format. See this data, whenever I type a date, it automatically changes to date data type. No, I don't want to convert to date data types. Just it will be in the general format. See, it will be there for the general format. See, some unique identification it will be taken. Let me go for a date format itself. There is a two kind of date is there. See, short date and then long date also available. If I click short date, it will be like this. If I click long date, see, if you scroll little bit, see, Thursday, 1st January 2026. This is a long date. Let me go for short date. I convert this data to text format. Where it is the text format here. So these are the variety of data types. Data types mention what kind of data which having in the particular cell. Okay, if you want to change, you can able to change the data. This cell is a adjustable cell. If I want to move little bit longer, see, click, just move the cursor on the top. So you can able to move the cursor on the, that is a middle of C as well as a D means the cursor will be changed. You can click and drag to just change the width of the particular cell. Okay. Similar, if you move the cursor over there, you can able to adjust the height of the cell. So this is a way you can go for entering the data. Okay. So talk about the formatting the cell. So how to format your cell? Okay, formatting means you can apply the, for example, attractive for your cell, attractive for your content. Okay, so formatting which is come under the font style, size, bold, italic, underline, font color, fill color, cell border, text alignment, number formatting and all. Okay, so return back to your data. I want to format this data. For example, just I go for a select this data. If I want to select all the data means just click on the particular cell and then control A means it will be select every data. See, first cell, control A. I don't want to click and drag to wasting my energy. Otherwise, click and drag to select. Otherwise, click the cell, shift and then control button, click down and then right arrow. Down arrow and then right arrow. It will be select entire data. Once again I repeat. First step is select the first cell, control A. It will be select the entire data. Otherwise, just click and drag. 1 minute. Click and drag to select entire data. Otherwise, select the first cell, press the shift button, control button, down arrow and then right arrow. This is the way you can select entire data in the particular cell. Okay, now I go for formatting my cell. Okay, what formatting I am going to apply means just try for this under the format ribbon. That is a font ribbon. Okay, in that font ribbon, just move the cursor over each and every icon. You can able to know the name of the particular icons. Okay, so just to see the icon, the name is called it for bottom border. Click here. You can able to see the variety of borders you can able to add in your data. Let me go for outside border, all border. If you don't want to apply the border, no border. Just I go for apply the all border option. Now see, my data is look like a table. The borders, the line will be added for each and every cell. So just I go for select once again. If I don't want this border, just click no border. The border will be gone. If I want to apply the outer border only, just outside border only. See, outside line only, it will be added over there. So based on your that is data, let me go for apply all border now. Now my data is look like a table. Okay, now I go for this is a way you can apply the border. If you want to increase, that is a border width means just to see if you go for a scroll down, you can able to change the line color, line style, dashed line, dotted line, thick lines, whatever lines if you want to go here, you can apply over there. Okay, let's talk about the topic for a just to apply the colors on the particular font. Okay. Now, just to highlight the titles, that is a column name, and then go for apply the uh, styles over there. See, bold. Initially, I apply for the bold style because in order to differentiate between column title and then inside content. Okay. So if I want to unbold, you can able to click over there. So that is unbold. If you click bold, it will be little thicker. Italic, it will be like a styles. Underline, if you want to add lines under the particular text means you can go for using underline. That is a single underline also available, double underlines also available. If you want, you can format your data like this. Okay. So for example, let me go for apply the, that is a font color. See, right side of this particular all border, there is a two option is there. One is a font color, another one is a fill color. Let me try for font color. I want to change the font title is blue color. See, if we click the arrow button, no, so you can able to see the automatic color. Automatic color is a black color only. Okay. If I want to take the theme colors, these are the different variety of theme color. Even standard color also available. If any color, if you want, you can change the font color. If you want to go for a more color option, you can able to see the little more colors. Standard color, these are the standard color which is available. Customs color, you can adjust the this slider to adjust the variety of colors. See the purple color, it's a light purple. Based on the, I move the scroll, that is a slider, no? So it will be change the red, green, blue color. Based on the color, it will be change the color combinations as well. So this is a hexadecimal color. You can choose this color as well. So these are the variety of font color is available. Theme color, automatic color, theme color, standard color, recent color. This is a recent color which I apply over there. Next time if you want to apply this color, no need to again go and fix that colors and all. Just you can click the recent color. It will be coming. Okay, so this is a purple color we recently used over there. So dark purple. Okay. Let me come back to here. Select the column. Okay. This option, no, that is a fill color option. If I want to highlight anything, I want to highlight the column with a light gray color. See, there is a usage for fill color option. If I want to apply the background color for the cell means you can go for a use the fill color option. Okay, select the one and then go for a fill color. So fill also, that is a theme color as well as a standard color also available. No filling means click no filling. It will be written back to original. Okay, it won't apply the background color. If you want to highlight means just go for a highlight the color. For example, so this highlight color, especially for example in this particular data, so that is Miss J got the highest salary. So if I want to highlight that particular data means let me go for a light green color. So if I want to highlight the least salary employee, let me go for light, that is a like this color. Okay, highest paid employee, least paid employee. So I can use for a highlighting colors for a highlight the important of your data. Okay, and then coming to this option, see font option. If we click font, usually the font name is a default is a Calibri and then 11 size. If I want to change the size of the font, see, I can able to change the size. If I make it for 12, little bit bigger font size for your original data. If I want to change the titles, for example, that is a font name means a new font means you can able to change. Okay, Algerian, Arial. Okay, let me return back to Calibri itself. You can able to change the font name as well as the size. These are the two more buttons which is available. Increase the font size, decrease the font size shortly. So here if we click this drop down, you can able to see the limited font size. If I want to have a font size of 13, what I will be could do? Just to type over the particular text. 13, it automatically taken. Either you can type your own, otherwise click the drop down, you can able to change the font size. Otherwise here also there is a two button which is available, increase font and then decrease font size button. Make your text for little bigger, smaller means you can use this font. Okay, yes. Yes, Miss Linda, please try for do like this, change the color and then highlight the font and then apply the bold italic underlines and then try to
Okay.
increase the font size. Okay,
Okay.
please try for your side.
Sorry, madam. I think actually for this thing I'm
You
very
know?
familiar with it.
Okay,
Uh,
okay, no problem. If you familiar means no worry.
okay.
Okay, so talk about this alignment. Alignment also you familiar, right, Miss Linda?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so the wrapping text.
Yes.
Okay, so these basic things you know, right?
Yes. Yes.
Okay, just talk about the topic. So that is come under the formatting the cell. Talk about the that is a filling option. Okay, let me go back here, our original data. Okay, okay, let me just show to you that is for okay formulas function. Okay, later will be discussed. Okay, data entry. Okay, just to talk about this concept. If you know means no worry. Okay,
Mm.
coming to this will be I will teach you little bit later. Coming to here, these concepts. Okay, that is short and then filter options and that. Okay, let me go for a change. Okay, so I want to convert my data to ordering. Okay, so in this case, this names which is not in the alphabetical order like A, B, C, D order. So I want to change my data to alphabetical order like A, B, C, D order. Okay, otherwise I want to change the ID to reverse manner 10, 9, 8 like this. We'll check. Okay, so we'll do with the this option, that is a editing ribbons. If we click here, there is an option which is available, smallest to largest, largest to smallest option. Okay, let me go for largest to smallest. See, based on the highest ID numbers to least ID numbers, data will be converted. Similar for smallest to largest, it will be written back to the original. For example, if I want to convert my ordering based on my employee name, okay, just click here A to Z. Before that, I choose the number, it will be smallest to biggest, biggest to smallest. Now, based on the data which I chosen, no, it will be ascending order and then descending order. Okay, so like A to Z, Z to A. Let me try for Z to A. See, the order will be Z to Z onwards to A. Similar, A to Z, order is A to Z manner. Okay. So if I want to go for customs short, okay. So custom short always based on the data. For example, customs value. Okay. So I want to short for the salary column. Cell value is, okay. The value is on the cell is that's much. Okay. Let me go for a largest to smallest. Click OK. So based on the data, it will be go for a shorting. That is under the custom short. Okay. Similar, I can apply the filter over that. The important for filter is, for example, I extract the informations. Okay, let me go for apply the filter on the title over there. Okay, click here, apply the filter. See that small drop down which is added over there. If I want to, okay, apply the filter. So if we click the drop down, you can able to see what are the data which is available. Let me go for filter by color. So I want to filter the colors. Okay, what is the first? That is green colors only I want to filter. I can able to apply. So similar, I want to fill the color based on the least employee, no, least salary employee. I can able to apply. So here I don't want to fetch all these employees. Okay, number filtering. Okay, if I want to clear the filtering, you can able to clear the filtering. So otherwise, for example, I apply the number filtering based on the numbers. I want to filter the data. For example, from this number, I want to filter the employees who's got the salary greater than 3,000. We'll see. That is a number filter greater than, here you are going to apply the formula greater than 3,000. Click OK. So the system will be highlight only the employees info who got the salary greater than 3,000. So that is apply for the filtering. You can apply the filtering like this. So even you can click this icon for a filter. Otherwise, right click on your data and then go for filter option. Otherwise, there is another option also available under the data ribbon, filter option, short option, A to Z, Z to A option. There is a shorting as well as a filtering option which is available. If you don't want, clear the filter. Filter will be gone from your particular data. Okay, let me select. Here also, under the home button also, so clear filter option is available. Under the data ribbon also, a filter option is available. This data ribbon especially used for analysis. Okay, so will be discussed for a little bit later. Okay. If I want to grouping the data like I want to count total number of IT employee, I want to count total number of HR employees. So like that means you can go for using grouping the data. Okay. Later will be discussed. Okay, so yeah, please try for a sorting and filtering option.
Okay.
Okay, sorting by colors, sorting by filters and all you try. See, if I right click over there, short under the short, you can based on the cell color, based on the font color, based on the formatting icons also you can able to short. Under the filtering, extracting the informations, just highlight only the record informations. Cell value, cell color, cell font color, cell icons also able to filter.
Okay, madam. I think
Okay.
I'll play around with that.
Okay, let
That's right.
okay, 1 minute. Can you please share your screen? Let me see your screen. What are the changes you done?
Oh, I have I undo.
Okay, no problem.
Let me. How to share this?
Okay. See the Zoom control bottom. There is a one small share button is there, no? Green color arrow button.
I'm not really familiar with Zoom. Normally, I
1 minute. 1 minute. Let me
empty.
show to you.
Oh, okay. More.
Okay. Let me share the picture in the WhatsApp. You can able to easily understand. Okay. Okay. See your WhatsApp message.
What's that?
See your WhatsApp message.
Okay.
Okay. So there is a button which is available, no?
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Okay. Click the button. If you click the button means you can
Mm.
able to see the second picture.
the screen, right?
Yes. Now, two.
Let
Okay.
me
See the second picture which I recently sent? Okay. If you click the button, you can able to see the window like this. See the second picture in the WhatsApp.
can you see this my screen?
1 minute. Yes, I
Uh,
can able to see. This is a way you can share your screen. Okay. Wow.
so
Great.
normally I can like just now I
Mm.
like to sort by color, put like that.
Okay. Color.
Sorry. Photo by cell color. So this is how
Okay.
I can filter.
See the important
And
of filtering. If your
mm,
boss requesting for
yeah,
a employees having greater than 6,000 salary employee,
yeah,
you want to see that much employee info only. So you can able to use a shorting as well as a filtering.
and I
If I
can
short for reverse manner means I can able to easily to take first employee is the highest paid employee.
this one.
Least employee is the that is last employee is the least paid employee. Okay. So like that I can quick analysis means you can use for sorting as well as a filtering option.
This one I sort largest to smallest.
Mm.
Then for example, salary
Mm.
value, I want to go for mm, this I want to a
Cell
value.
color, cell value. Yes.
This one
Ah.
can I change is it? Because just now
Can
I put, for example, 4,000.
okay.
Of
Ah.
largest, not largest to small, custom.
Mm.
But it's okay like this. Maybe mm,
Mm. Okay.
you cannot. Just now I can do this.
Mm. Not now. Okay, so I will come and take. Okay. Yeah, here we go. No, no. Small package. Here we go. No, no, no. No, I
Oh,
will.
okay.
50 packets.
For example,
Yes, 50 packets. No, let's see more.
hello.
Yes, Miss Linda.
So I play around with the
Okay, super great job. Okay, if you click the stop sharing, the screen will be stop ready.
okay, this one, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Now, Miss Linda, familiar for sharing the screen as well as stop sharing the screen. Okay. So,
Normally I use empty
okay,
Microsoft Teams, but
Teams.
it's normally at the right hand, at the
Okay.
hand side,
Similar
upper
like
right
that.
side.
Okay, similar like that. When compared to Teams, Zoom is very user friendly.
Yeah.
Okay, once you work out, you can able to see. Okay, so in that Zoom, there is a chat button is there now. See the in front of share button, there is a chat button is available in the chat. So just I type, for example, hi Miss Linda. Hi Miss Linda. Okay, see my
Mm.
phone. So you can able to see. You can able to share your. For example, let me share one small activity sheet to you. 1 minute.
Sorry, just now I have text to you,
Okay.
but
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
not appear. Did you receive it?
Yes, I can able to see.
Oh, because normally I
Uh,
can see, yeah, both from me and
mm,
also from the other side, but I
okay.
cannot see from me.
Okay. Because you send the message is private message. So
Mm.
just click the everyone option and then type the message. You can able to see both.
Just click what?
Everyone option.
Everyone option.
One
Oh, okay.
minute.
Message
Uh,
everyone.
uh,
Let me try again.
okay. If everyone,
Okay, yeah.
the message will be see for both side. If it is a
Mm.
private means only the host only able to see.
Mm.
Okay. So let me share one small sheet to you. Okay, 1 minute. Let me download first. Open. Okay. Uh, Let me share my screen first. Let me close the file. Okay. I can able to share the, okay, let me share my screen. Okay. Okay. Can you able to see my screen, right, Miss Linda?
You're sharing
Just a download folder.
the okay.
Okay. Let me in the chat. Okay, let me share the file. So in the chat bottom, there is a option is available. Can you able to see my meeting chat dialogues box?
Yeah.
Okay, so see the bottom, there is a option is available. Format option. If you want to attach a MG means you can able to attach here. There is a file option. Third option is a file option. So let me attach one file from
Mm.
my downloads. That is a sales purchase activity. Okay, 1 minute. Let me rename this. Okay, one Excel.
You need to attach the file
Yeah. Yes.
in the chat box.
Yes.
Okay.
Analytics. Okay. Okay. Let me rename the file first. Okay. Just I open and then click arrow button to send. Once I click the arrow button, you can able to see here down. Click the download button. The Excel file will be downloaded on your screen.
Mm.
Okay. Please download this file. So you can able to exchange the file like that as well using attach file.
Yeah.
Okay, let me open this file. There is a small activity. Okay, so okay, 1 minute. Let it load. Okay. So enable editing. See the file. This file, this is a sales and purchase file. So, ID is available, types of that particular items, either sales or purchase, date of sales or and then purchase, and then customers or suppliers informations, product information like a laptop, mouse, keyboard, chairs like this, categories of particular products, quantity purchased or and then sales, unit price, total amount, regions where to purchase this information is available. Okay, this is actual data set. There are 25 data which is available. Okay, if we click activities, you can able to see the 10 activities over there. Okay, just to see, I want to do this for particular data, original data. Okay, first task is applies formatting to make header bold and fill color. Okay, just go back. Bold and filled color. Just to highlight bold and then fill color. This option. Fill color, your colors. You choose any one fill colors. Let me go for gray color. This is our first activity. Okay, Miss Linda? What
Mm.
you are going to supposed to be do, and then before you do the application, okay, updation, okay, make a one small copy of the original data. Right click on your sheet, make or copy, create copy, and then click OK. Okay, so
Mm.
now data is available. There are two data is there. This is your original data. Just move the sheet first. This is your actual duplication of your data. Okay, in this duplication of data, you can apply these 10 activities. Original data as it is, don't touch the original data. Duplicate data, you can apply the activities. First activities, apply the format and then header. Okay, just select this one and then bold. After that, fill color.
Mm.
Okay, first activity over. Go back to the second activity, format the date column into proper date format. Okay. So this is a data. The proper date format means convert to date. Long date, short date, whatever date if you want, just go for convert. Okay, now it will be converted ready proper. Okay, let's go back here. Add currency font in front of the unit price and then total columns. Okay, go back here. Unit price, currency dollar, and then total. You know how to convert, right? Used to
Yeah, yeah.
currency. Okay.
Mm.
Similar, apply borders to entire table. Yes, go back here, select the data, apply the borders. Like that, you can now go for one by one. Fifth one is a sort the data by total in descending order.
Mm.
Sort the data by date in ascending order. Seventh, filter only sales transaction.
Mm.
I don't want to show the purchase information. I want to highlight only sales info. Eighth
Mm.
one is a filter the data where region which is equal to north. I want to filter only north region data. I don't want to filter all the data. Okay. And then fifth one, find record where total greater than 3000 using the filters.
Mm.
10th exercise is apply conditional formatting to highlight the total greater than 5000. Okay. Let me explain these concepts only. Okay. Let me go for a just a short intro about that highlighting the format. Okay. Let me go for select any one of the data. See the conditional formatting. Okay. If I click the conditional formatting, you can able to see the variety of conditional formatting. Okay, before that, if I want to highlight anything, means I can go for a manually do the fill color option to highlight the data. Even I apply the highlight the data based on the condition as well. That concept we can use in the styles here. Conditional formatting especially. Click the conditional formatting. See the highlights color. These are the variety of highlights. Greater than, less than, between, equal. Okay, let me go for selecting this unit price. I want to highlight the unit price which is greater than 10 ringgit. Okay, let me go for click greater than. Okay, before that I want to select the region. Okay, 1 minute. Close. Okay, just I go for select the data first. Conditional formatting greater than 10 ringgit. Okay. So let me go for highlight like a green fill with a dark. Just click OK. Now see, I given the condition which I given is a greater than 10. So what are the unit price which is greater than 10? It will be highlighted green color. Light
Mm.
green background with a dark green font. Rest
Mm.
of the condition data will be, it won't highlight. There is a usage for conditional formatting. Later we'll be learn little bit more about conditional formatting and all. The last question they ask is a conditional formatting to total greater than 5,000. You can use that
Mm. Mm.
strategy. Okay. Okay. Please.
Total, but here unit price total.
Yes. Yeah.
Sorry, the total, right?
Yes. Total. They
Mm.
want total. I
Okay.
demonstrate you on the unit price.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Total column. So please try for your side. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Once you complete it, we'll have that short tea break. After that, we'll continue.
Okay.
Okay.
Sorry, madam. I forgot to mention.
Miss Linda, waiting for you. Once you completed the activities, let me know, and then we'll continue the session. வச்சுக்கிறேங்க. நீங்க வச்சுக்கிறீங்க. அம்மா இருக்கு. நம்ம வீட்டு நிறைய இருக்கு. நம்ம யூஸ் பண்ணுவோம். எல்லாரும் யூஸ் பண்ணுவாங்க. உங்க டீச்சர் திட்டுவாங்களே, நீங்க கிளாஸ் போய்கிட்டு இருக்கா அடிச்சு திருக்கி. வாங்க. Once completed, Miss Linda, let me know. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Once you completed, Miss Linda, let me know. We'll check with your answer and then we'll continue further.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Okay. Done the activities?
Yes.
Okay, super. Can you please share your screen?
Just that I can do this filter data where region equal to north. This
Okay.
one, I'm not sure how to do it. The
Uh,
rest I can manage to
come
perform.
again, come again.
I have completed all the activities except
Okay.
for
Uh,
the item number 8, filter data where region equal to north.
okay, equal to north. Okay, I will help you, no worry.
Mm.
Okay. Can you please explain how to achieve uh, last output?
Sorry, come again?
Please, explain how to achieve everything, every activity.
Okay. First example formatting to apply formatting to make headers data. This one, we just highlight and then bold this, and then
Okay.
Number 2, date in proper header bold and fill color. Fill color, highlight, and I choose this color. Maybe I have to undo this. Okay, and then number 3, apply format data column. That date. So I put this
Okay.
long date or short date. And then add currency format. Currency format, highlight these two and add currency. And then border. Yes, select all this info and put this border. No border, from no border to border, outside tick border. And then sort the data by total in descending order. Total descending order filter. Sort by descending means largest to small. So this is how I got info. And then date in ascending order, the date filter by sort by is ascending A to Z. To Z, so this is how I get. And then a filter on sales transaction only. Filter for sale only. Okay, let me do number 9 first. Total above 3,000. Total above sorry. Select all.
Okay.
Number filter above greater than
So filter, that is equal to north region, right?
cancel. Let me
Okay.
select all first. Okay. Maybe all. The number greater than 3,000. So this is how we got.
Okay.
Apply conditional format to highlight greater than 5,000.
Okay.
Clear filter. Conditional highlights greater than 5,000.
Okay.
5,000. Just change the color to yellow. Okay. That's it. But I just this one filter data where region equal, right? The value of the region.
Okay. Right click on the, okay, no worry.
Mm.
Okay. Just click on the filter. Okay. Right click on the region. Right click on the region, please.
Oh, okay. Right click.
Okay. There is a arrow button is there, no? Click the region. Okay. Select only north, unselect rest of the things.
Sorry.
East, south, west, and all is there, no? Okay.
Select
Unselect the east as well.
and select this east. Okay.
Yes, unselect the east as well. Now click OK. Click OK.
Done.
See? Okay, this is a one method. Another method. Press the undo button. Control Z. Undo. Okay. Now click the filter. Drop down. Okay.
Okay.
Click the drop down. There is a option is available. No, text filter option. Select the text filter on the top. Yes. Now you choose equals. Okay. Now you type north equal. Okay. Okay. North. Click OK. Okay. Equals means exact match. See, there is a
Oh,
method.
I thought the number, the north equal to
Okay.
value. So could
Okay.
be, I mean, maybe north also got 6,000, west also 6,000, the value.
Okay. There is an
Ah,
option is available. Text
mm.
filtering, number
Just to
filtering.
filter by the region lah. Then,
Yes,
okay.
exactly. Uh,
Just like sales and purchase this now, right?
yes,
Ah,
exactly.
okay,
So
okay.
suppose I want to know about the North region's sales only.
Mm,
Okay,
mm,
so here you can, for example, I want to know about only North region sales info. So
mm.
you can
Okay,
extract this.
north and sale only, this one.
Yes, North.
Mm.
Yes,
It happen to be it's all sales under
yes,
north.
exactly.
Mm.
Okay, so now understand the concept. Okay, Miss Linda. Any
Mm.
question so far?
Okay, so far so good.
Okay, so good. Okay. Okay. So now, please save us the file. Click file, click file
Mm.
menu, and then go for save as option. Save a copy. Yes, save a copy. Okay. Please try to put on that yes advanced class as well. Okay. Select the folder. Okay. Now, okay. Add your name at the end of the file name. Hyphen, activity hyphen, your name. Okay. Save the file.
Mm. Then,
Okay. So 1 minute. 1 minute. Okay. Okay. Please email to me because I need to during the class student done these activities. This is a proof of a student activity sent to me. Like that, I want to show to Percaso. Okay.
on the worksheet, the sheet name, should I rename it to anything?
Yeah, please rename answer data.
Sorry? Answer data?
Yeah, answer hyphen data.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. Save. Close. Save the file.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Please send to me.
Okay.
So I already just sent phcdc.percaso@gmail.com.
All right. Mm. The-
Okay.
What is your email address?
Okay, which is in the chat. So yesterday I sent the confirmation email to you, no?
Yeah, I couldn't find it.
Okay, just type phcdc.percaso.
PHCDC. Okay, PHCDC.
Percaso. Can you able to find?
Ah, yeah.
Okay. Okay. Done a great job, Miss Linda. Okay. Okay. So return back to the continuation of the topic. Okay. Okay. So let me.
What should I call this worksheet activity?
Yes, worksheet activity. Worksheet activity 1.
One.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, done.
Okay. Thank you. 1 minute, Miss Linda.
Sorry, may I know what time we end for this morning session?
Okay, 1 minute. 1 minute. It's recording. Okay. Let me share my screen. Okay. So, Miss Linda, if you see here, there is a rest of the basic introduction Excel sheet is available. Just to see the auto.
Yeah. I'll go through this now.
Okay. So later I will demonstrate for a flash filling and all. Flash fill auto usually if you want to fill like a pattern means. So you can use for the flash fill. For example, autofill always
Sorry, madam. I can't really hear you. There's echo.
1 minute. Uh, Mr. Madan Kumar, can you please turn off your speaker in that mobile phone, please? Okay, thank you. Okay. So now my voice is audible to you, Miss Linda.
Yes, now better.
Okay,
Yeah.
better. Okay. So just to show my screen now. So what are the rest of the topic which is there for a basic introduction? Okay, auto filling. Generally, if you want to fill like the continuous numbers series means, you can go for using the autofill option. So this is a method for auto filling. For example, let me go for a filling like a month means January, February, March, like this auto filling. For example, let me type a week 1. Let me go for week 2, week 3, week 4. So like that auto filling. Talk about the flash filling. So fill like a pattern. For example, uh, Noor, Nisha. For example, Fatin, Noor. For example, let me go for a Andy Pingdong. Okay. Okay. So suppose if I want to splitting the data, If I want to convert my data to, for example, in this example, the name will be first name, last name along with that. I want to split the data. Noor, separate column, Nisha, separate columns. We'll see. That is come under the flash filling. Let me go for typing Noor here. If I move the cursor down and then start typing for a like a Fatin. Okay. So this is a one option. It automatically recognize. Otherwise, if I want to fill like a pattern means here there is a Noor next to Fatin next ID means there is an option which is available. There is a flash filling. Okay, let me click here. So under this option, that is under home ribbon, there is an option is available. There is a flash fill. If we click flash fill, okay, see, it automatically detect the pattern because I define first one is a node. This is a data which there in that left side. I define, I want to split the columns here node. Later, I want to fill like a pattern. So separate next row information is Fatih, next one is a handy like this. So there is a method which is there. There is a flash filling. Automatic filling, automatic series means otherwise copy the information down means you can go for using automatic filling. So another filling is a pattern filling. Okay, similar for example, let me go for typing Nisha over there. Here, so sometimes it will be automatically detected. When I start typing, so it will be automatically detected. Otherwise, I use this option. That is a flash fill. Otherwise, I use the shortcut key. That is a Control E. Let me press Control E here. See, the pattern will be automatically detected. So that is flash filling. Okay, later we'll be discuss about little more about this option, Miss Linda. So these are the sorting and filtering basic formula. That is how to adding the formula and all which is available in the rest of the sheet. Just basic info only. Okay. So see, formulas written over there. So this basic formula, we can written the formula our own. Okay, see the formula which is written over there is a equal sign A9 cell plus B9 cell. The data will be taken from this two cell in between plus sign. Plus sign always written the addition value. Similar, see this formula. So it will be giving here multiplication. So similar, see this formula, subtraction, division. This is a manual formula we can written over there. So some other function which is available. So the function that is a frequently used function, the function which is available in the auto sum. If we click auto sum, these are the frequently used function. So even you can, if you know the function name, you can able to apply the function over there. For example, if I want to add all the values, adding all the values and then return the total means I can use the sum function. If I want to calculate the average for this particular entire data, I can use the average function. These are the built-in function which is available. See the data which is defined like a colon. That means I define like a range of the particular cell. The range is starting from A3 to A4. So whatever data which is available in the A3 cell, A4 cell, A5 cell, A6 cell, all the data will be added over there. Here average function added over there. So and then it will be find divided by 4 because total 4 data. So it will be written the average value to 100 divided by 4, 25. Similar, this function which is used to find the smallest data, smallest number. Similar, this function which is used to find the greatest number in the particular range. This
Madam, I
function,
want to end the exam.
okay, 1 minute, Mr. Madan Kumar. Please wait. Yeah, once you copy paste, you may end the exam. Okay, so these are the rest of the topics which is there in the sheet, Miss Linda. Okay, so how to saving, printing and all is there. So these are the topics later will be discussed about data productions and all. So charts also will be discussed little bit later. Okay.
Okay.
ம் என்னப்பா Okay. Just talk about the charts and then graphs. Later, just to go for chart and graphs sheet. Later will be a one day dedicated for preparing a chart analysis, everything for from your original data. See, this is a one small data which is available. I'm going to prepare the chart. So
Mm.
this is a column clustered chart which is there. This is a pie chart, variety of charts which is available. Let me go for prepare the chart. I want to prepare the chart for employee name along with the basic salary.
Yeah.
Okay. So what I'm going to do means just go for a whether you can go for select all the chart. Otherwise, select the particular data. Go for insert ribbon. Okay, home ribbon, basic, all the ribbons tools which is available. You can go for using this one. If you go for insert ribbon, there was a that is if you want to insert any visualizations, if you want to insert any pivot tables, if you want to insert any sparkle lines, filters. See here also filters option is available, slicer, timelines, and then text boxes, header, footer. So if you want to insert symbols, you can use for the insert ribbon. Okay, under the insert ribbon, there was a ribbons icon is available. That is a chart. In the chart, see, based on the data you select, so the recommended chart also available and then built-in charts also available. Let me go for a recommended charts first. So based on the data which you selected, Excel giving the suggestions chart to you. See, these are the 4 type of suggestion chart. It is preferable for the Excel. One is a clustered column chart. If you click the chart, you can able to see the preview here. See, it will be give the explanations about the chart as well. Clustered chart is used to compare the value across a few categories. Use it when order of categories is not important. Okay. See, similar clustered, this is a vertical columns like a vertical order, the bar is added. If same clustered bar chart for a horizontal manner means you can go for using this chart. So in this chart, this is called it for x-axis, this is called it for y-axis. X-axis employee name is there. Y-axis salary for the employee is there. So here x-axis salary is there, y-axis employee's name is there. Similar for one more chart, that is a funnel chart. This funnel chart, see chart title, employee name along with that particular salary bars which is added over there. Progressively decrease the proper proportion means you can use here. Another chart, see chart versus plot the lines. From this person's to this person's, the salary will be increased. Like that, if you want to add any charts means you can go for recommended chart. Otherwise, click the all chart option. See all the charts which is available. Templates, columns, line graph. If we click the chart, you can able to see the preview. Pie chart, bar chart, area chart, X scatter chart. If you go for country level analysis, you can use maps. Okay, stocks, surface chart, radar chart, tree maps, sunburst chart, histogram. If you have a huge number of datas, go with the histogram graph, box and then a whisker chart. So waterfall chart, see like a hierarchy. So funnel chart, combo chart, variety of charts is available. So this is a limitation. You can go with the work on this much chart. There is a limitations for Excel as well as a Power BI. Power BI little more dynamic charts which is available. These are the static charts. Okay, let me go for a column chart now. In this column chart, see, you can able to see the here this is a one kind of column chart. This is another kind of column chart. So this is another kind. If you go for select, you can able to see the preview down over there. So whichever chart, if you feel attractive, you can go for that kind of chart. Let me go with the basic one. This chart. Let me go for color chart. Okay, so click OK. Once you click OK, the chart will be visible on your working area. See, wonderful chart. So this person got the highest salary, so green color. So little lowest, the comparisons also, the variety of colors also, you can able to see the comparisons for the particular chart. These are the person, the colors which is mentioned for the each and every employees. Okay. Now, I want to talk about the topic for formatting the chart. Okay. I want to change this chart. I don't want this column chart. I want to change the chart. So how to change the chart? If we click the chart will be selected. Once the chart is selected, you can able to see the chart design and then format. These are the two ribbon which is added newly. Under chart design, if I want to change the chart, I want to change the line chart now. Okay. See, under type, click change chart type. Once you click change chart type, you can able to change the chart. Click this one. Choose this one. See, the chart will be changed ready. Similar, you can go for here. There is a format chart. There is a 3 buttons on the right side. No, plus button, brush button, and then final button. Okay, just to click the brush button, change the style. You can able to change the style of the particular chart. See, the style of chart also which is available here. For example, let me go for changing this style. See, background. Along with the background color, the chart is display. Here also you can able to change. Let me go for changing this type of chart. See, you can able to change variety of chart. Even I can able to change the color. See the color option? You can change to any colors. If you change the colors, you can able to see the changes. Similar here also the option is available. You can able to change the color. Based on the line color, the chart will be changed. See, if I want to go this kind of styles, you can able to change. There is a usage for, that is this button, that is a chart style. Quickly you change the style. Otherwise, you use the chart design ribbon to change. Okay. So if you want to switch row and then column means this option will be used. See, if you want to switch row and columns, you can able to use this button. If you want to select the data, you can able to use this icon. So I want to select only this particular data. Rest I unselect. Like a filter. So only that particular person's chart only it will be display. Okay, let me return back using Control Z. One more Control Z. One more Control Z. One more Control Z. Return back to the original. Okay, one more Control button. Control Z, Control Z, undo. Let me come back to the column chart. Okay. Now, so here if we click chart, if you want to change the chart style, you can go for using this brush icon. Okay, we'll see what is the speciality for this plus icon over there. Click the plus icon. This is called out for chart elements. If you want to add, remove chart, if you want to change the chart means you can go for using a plus sign here. The plus icon which is called it for change chart elements. Okay, so just to see what are the elements it will be checked means axis. If I unselect, see the axis will be gone. If you select, the salary will be displayed over there. If I unselect the grid line, that is a background lines will be gone. If I select the grid lines, the line will be pasted behind the chart. Okay, legend, it will be added the employees' names. If I don't want legend, just unselect. Yes. Okay, if I want to give the chart title, click the chart title. If I want to add the labels, that is a salary on the top of the bar, go for the data labels. Here also data tables. If you want to add data tables, you can go for adding the data tables along with your chart. Okay. If you want to add any error bars, you can able to add the error bars as well. Okay, let me go for adding the labels for all the data. Okay. You can add all the elements. Okay. So for example, talk about the changing the data. Okay. For example, I want to change the title. Okay, just you can go for double click on the chart title and then select the data. You can able to change. For example, let me change the title is employee salary details. Double click on the chart title, you can able to change the name of the chart. Similar, if I want to change that is a axis name. If you go for double click, you can able to see the format axis. See the format axis tab which is added over there. If you want to change the titles, if you want to change the colors of the particular any formatting means you can use this tab. Okay, for example, see the colors. If I click color option, you can able to apply the fill color option. Automatic fill color is added over there. If I want to select any fill color options means, for example, let me go for a fill color here. The text behind colors which is added over there. I can able to set the transparency. Either it is a little light or little dark. You can able to set transparency of the fill color. You can choose a further. So here, sorry, let me share my screen once again. Okay, so after that, even you can change the width of the particular lines. You can try for different lines, dashed lines, and then dotted lines. Whatever lines styles, if you want to use, you can able to use here. Okay, so these are the fill, that is a icons, fill and lines option. Okay, if you select this option, you can use for like that is effects. Either you can go for a shadow effects, you can go for glow effects, you can set the transparency. You can set the glow effects for attractive. Okay, soft edge, even 3D format also which is available. Okay, so this option especially size and then property of the chart. Okay, so you can set the alignment. So middle, center, horizontal, as well as you can change. For example, if you click drop down, either top, middle, see, the chart elements will be arranged like this. So you can able to see the preview. So text direction also you can able to set either horizontal direction or vertical directions. These are the set direction you can able to set. Similar customs angle also you can able to put here. Okay, so these are the options. There is a margin as well as a properties option which is available. Okay, this talk about these are under the access option. Okay, for example, access option, you can see these are the default one. If you want to add additional means, if you want to add any tick marks, so if you want to add any labels, if you want to add any numbers, you can using this access option. Okay, so this all under for the access option. Talk about the text option. For example, if I want to apply the text color, if I want to fill some any colors means, for example, I go for a gradient colors. Okay, let me go for setting the preset is a light gray color. If I want to choose this color, gradient color, you can set the gradients like this transparent. Either you can type is a linear type, radial type, and then rectangular based on the type. So you can the color will be updated. So let me scroll down. So everything you can able to do with this one. Okay, these are the tabs which is added there. Formatting access tabs. So it is a movable. You can resize or move to anywhere. Okay. Let me talk about here. These are the formatting. Okay, so if I want to do formatting my chart means I go for using this option. Okay. Let me talk about this third one. Chart filters. Click chart filters like a filtering. I don't want to show all the datas. I want to highlight only for some of the employees information. So I unselect the rest. Filter by values, filter by names, I can able to do. Let me go for a highlight only this much. Click apply. Instead of showing all the datas, I go for highlight only these three candidates, these three employees. So click select data. Okay, so here you can filter like here as well. If you want to add, if you want to edit, remove anything, you can able to do with here. So later will be discussed one day for dedicated for doing all these concepts here. Okay. Talk about the saving and printing. If I want to save this file, yes, use shortcut key. Okay. So and then use proper way. If it is used for shortcut key, Control S for saving, Control P for printing. If I want to print, just you can click file and then print option. If you have a printer facility, you can able to print. Even print itself, you can choose either portrait, landscape, letterhead or A4 size. You can set the margin, everything. Okay, pages also you can able to print. Okay, go back here. See, once I press the print, so the print area plot on the particular here screen. Okay. Coming to data protection. Okay. If you see your tutorials, no, I already shared the tutorials. There are some of the, okay, wait, let me show to you. There is a one Word document which I already shared. The Word document which consists of what are the shortcut keys which is used on the workbook, all shortcut keys which is there, along with the explanations also. One minute, let me open first. I show to you. Okay. Okay. So if you see your tutorials folder, see little bit down. Okay. See Excel workbook shortcut keys. There is a Word document is available. If you open the Word document, the shortcut keys are just listed in the form of categories by. Okay. 1 minute, let it load. Okay, see workbook file shortcut. Okay, so this shortcut keys especially for workbook level. If I want to open new workbook, can you able to see my screen, Miss Linda? Okay, so just to see, if you want to work on the workbook level, see the shortcut keys.
Yes,
Control,
I can see it.
okay, Control N for opening new workbook. Control O, which is used for open existing saved workbook. Control S, which is used for save workbook. F12 function key, which is used for save as. Control W, which is used for close the workbook. Control P, print. Alt F E, export the workbook. And then Alt F I, importing the workbook. Okay, so these are the workbook level activity. If I go for navigation level, in that navigation level, okay, so just to see, I want to just move to the previous worksheet. There is a shortcut key is available, control page up button. If I want to create a new worksheet, that is the sheet level. Okay, these are the sheet level. Control page down key means new worksheet. If I go for shift F11 button means new worksheet will be open. These are the two one. And then Alt HDS means delete the worksheet. If you want to remove the currently worksheet means working sheet means I can go for this one. If I want to rename the worksheet, Alt HOR. These are the shortcut key. If you scroll down, you can able to see variety of that is a shortcut keys. Okay, how you familiar for this keys means if you go for work on daily activities means daily works. If you go for work this shortcut key, it will be familiar for you. So rather than clicking, move the cursor over there, choose anything. If you use shortcut key, it will be reduce your working load time. Okay. These are the shortcut keys which is available. Just please refer this shortcut keys. Okay. Let me return back to my Excel sheet. Okay. So these are the some of the frequently used shortcut keys. Talk about the protecting your worksheet. Okay, let me show to you how we are going to protect your data. Okay, there are two level of protection. How you are going to save your Excel workbook, save your sheet from unauthorized persons. Okay, talk about the cell production. So if any data which is available on the particular work area means you can log the data. Otherwise, you can log along with the particular password as well. Okay, for example, just to go here, cell productions. For example, lock important cell from the from being editable. Okay, so if I set this cell is a non-editable cell means I can able to do. Okay, for example, lock important cells so they cannot be editables. This done using the format cell protections locked. Okay, so here I want to do locking the cell. Okay, just to see format cell option is there. Okay, so for example, let me define this year 2026. This cell cannot be editable. How I said, select the cell. Even if I want to select the entire range of the cells cannot be editable means go for format cell. This is under the cell level. Okay. So in that format cell, there is option is available. That is a lock cell option. Okay. So format product sheet. Okay. Where it is format the cell, lock the cell, product in entire sheet as well. Okay, so just to go for lock cell option. Just click locked. That's it. Okay, so if I try to, okay, 1 minute, let me check. 1 minute, let me check. Productions, format cell, I, format cell, okay, production and then locked. Yes, format cell, production and then locked. Okay, click OK. Let me try if it is editable. Can able to edit. Why? Okay, 1 minute. Let me check once again. Format cell. Okay. Okay. Until you product the worksheet, it will be no effects until you product the worksheet. Okay. Product group, product sheet buttons. Okay. Let me check for a hide. Okay. Okay. It show. Okay. Let me check. Okay. Can you able to product your apply a review, then apply review product sheet. 1 minute. Let me check. Once again. It's not working to me. Format cell. Review. 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 Protect your sheet. Okay, let me check. Let me check with the product entire sheet. Product sheet.
Maybe review after the data review. Yeah.
Okay, let me check. 1 minute. Review. Okay, product sheet, right? There is a option which is there. Okay, this is under for a product sheet as well. Okay, so either you can go for a review, otherwise go to the home button. Okay, here also product sheet option is available. So it will be it will be effective on if you set a predict your sheet level. Okay, format cell, insert column, format the cell, select locked cell, select unlocked cell. Okay. So just I set the password. Let me set the password like this. 1, 2, 3. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Now it is cannot be editable. Okay. Yes, please check with your side. Okay, now I couldn't able to edit. So the cell is locked. Okay, please try for your side.
Okay.
Check once again, format cell, and then unprotect sheet. 1, 2, 3. Click OK. Unprotect. Okay, click format. Go for format cell. And then choose lock. And then click OK. And then return back. Click format. And then choose product sheet. And then giving the password. Don't forget the password. Ensure the password once again. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Now I try to typing information. The cell is under non-editable cell. So I can able to protect my cell.
Yeah, I can do the protection as well.
Yeah, right. Until I unprotect, it will be a lock. Now I can able to type over there. Okay, try. This is a cell level protection.
Okay, done.
Okay. Okay. Now we'll discuss about the topic for that is a workbook production. Okay, so I can able to either hide the particular cell, otherwise lock the cell for unauthorized person. Otherwise, if I want to hide this particular sheet, okay, so right click on the sheet that is under the sheet level and then go for product sheet. That is the option which is available. If we click production sheet, you can able to product like for example, you can choose any option. If you restrict for the insert the row, if you restrict inserting the new columns, if you restrict deleting the column, these are the options which is available. So use pivot table, pivot chart on the sheets. I can able to restrict editable options in that is a scenarios, everything I can able to predict. Okay, let me go for a select a locked cell and then select unlocked cells I want to predict. Okay, click OK. With the particular that recently we try no. So similar here also you can do with the right click on the sheet level. Okay, let me talk about the entire workbook. Okay, So I am using this workbook to my computer. I want to restrict the other persons to open the workbook and then see my data, see my sheets of informations. There is an option which is available to secure for protecting your entire workbook. Workbook which consists of multiple sheets. Okay, so your production level may be sheet, cell level or sheet level or entire workbook. So for example, click the info and then go for file menu, info, product workbook, giving the encryption with the password. Okay. Click file menu, go for info option and then product workbook. See, inspect the workbook and then manage the workbooks, every option which is there. Okay, let me go for a product workbook. So here I can go for encrypt with the password. Let me go for defining the password. Click OK. Reset the re-enter the password. Click OK. Okay, so now at the moment I am working this one, I can able to see. If I close this workbook, if I am try to open means, okay, for example, let me close this workbook. Okay, don't want to save anything. Let me try to open once again. Okay, 1 minute. It should ask. Oh, sorry, I didn't save. No, okay, 1 minute. Let me set the info product workbook. Okay, encrypt with the passcode. See, it showed that remember for password case sensitivity is very important. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Okay, click OK. Okay, once set ready, let me go back here. Close. Okay, save the changes. Because previously I couldn't able to save the changes, so we'll see. Okay, let me try to open. We'll see. It's supposed to be ask the password to open the file. Okay, we'll see. See, basic intro.xls is protected. Type the password. Once you type the password, then only you can able to open the workbook. Click OK. If password is correct, the Excel workbook will be open.
Is the
Yes.
password is for the whole
Yes.
Excel or the specific worksheet only? I mean the tab
Entire workbook. Entire workbook.
entire workbook.
Entire workbook. So if I open the workbook, it will be set the productions like this. Until I clear this one, so it will be there.
We can set it to any, for example, now you're opening for the second tab, right?
Yes.
But when we want to open the file, doesn't matter any tab of the
Yes,
sheet, we can unlock the folder with the file basically.
yes. There are
Okay.
three level of production. One is cell level, another one
Mm-mm.
is sheet level, third level is entire workbook.
Sorry, for the second level, I can't hear you just now.
Okay. So even you can lock and then hide the cell as well. Okay, let me show to you.
The
Just to
first
see.
one is cell level. Second,
Third level, recently we discussed no workbook level. That is a third level. See the
okay.
sheet. You can protect the sheet as well.
Okay.
Mm. You can
Sheet
hide,
is sheet means the tab, right?
yes, the tab.
Okay. Okay.
Individual sheets. Yes, tab only. Okay, please try for your side. Can you able to set the pass
Okay.
key for entire workbook? If we go for a deal with any sensitive informations, if you want to hide to another person's, even you set like a documentation with the password means you can use this trick.
Okay.
Protect current sheet, protect workbook structure, restrict access. Digital signature, you add, mark as a final. One means how I release.
So basically, I have done that. Basically, it's the we open it at the file, right?
Yes. Yeah.
Mm. Okay. Then.
Once you save the changes and then close the file
Uh-huh.
and then open once again. If you
Mm.
open, the system will be asked the pass.
Password. Yeah.
Yeah.
Protect and then we put the password and it
Yes.
become unprotect.
Yes.
Okay. Then.
Okay. Okay. So if you want to unprotect means okay, go for review Okay, review tab. Okay, that is okay, product sheet. Okay, product worksheet content logged and product. Okay, one minute.
Sorry, madam.
Yes.
Okay. This for this page allow all users of this worksheet to. So why we how should we what are the we how to say, how do we know what should we select?
Okay. So based on your wish. Okay. For example, if you restrict the people for formatting the cell, you can select this one.
Ah,
If you restrict the people for inserting any columns on the particular cell, you
okay.
can you can choose. If you choose means this restriction
This
will be
is
reflected
the
on you.
restriction, this
Yes.
this allow, we are allowing
Yes.
them. But if you don't
Yes.
want to allow them to
Select the option.
amend, it will be unselected, is it? Or
Yes. Unselect.
okay, okay.
Okay. So 1, 2, 3. Click OK. It will be unselected.
Mm,
Okay. So protect your sheet, protect your workbook,
mm,
and protect your sheet and protect your workbook as well. Okay.
okay.
Let me return back to my. Okay. So that's it for a basic introduction, the Excel file. Okay. So these are the information that is the basic informations there. Okay. Talk about the another sheet. That is a welcome to Excel sheet. If we click welcome to Excel sheet 1, that is whatever you discuss for know about the basics, no. Everything which is in the format of activities. Step by step process for doing, as well as there is activities which is also available. Okay, so just to open this second sheet, welcome to Excel sheet 1. Okay, that is a starting sheet. Okay, so if you click, you can able to move over there. Okay, this tutorial I will download it from Microsoft Excel only. Microsoft websites, all the softwares, there is a tutorials which is available on their own website itself. The all the tutorial which is available on the Microsoft Learning website. So I downloaded this tutorial from Microsoft only. Okay. So see to that, we'll discuss one by one. So whatever we discuss now, for example, filling and then splitting, adding formulas, charts, everything which is having in the work activities as well. See the steps, detailed steps they can given here. For example, I go for a work on the built-in function sum. There are variety ways you can implement the sum. See, it will be given the step-by-step process. Right side, there is activities also available. Okay, so what they want? First step, they want to select the yellow cell under the amount for fruits. Okay, just you can go for a select the cell. Once you select the cell, they want to type the formula. The formula is equal to sum of D4 to D7 and then press the enter button and then see whether you get the result or not. Okay, let me go for typing the formula over there. So sum of, just I go for typing D4 colon D7. Close parenthesis, hit the enter button. See the output? This is a way we can do for typing the formula manually. Otherwise, see the activity, that is a step 4 is there. Another way to add this formula using the shortcut key and the particular yellow cell under the amount for meat. Okay, place the cursor and the this yellow, see, that is a shortcut keys for a auto sum. Alt and then equal sign. Once you click Alt equal sign, it automatically taken the data based on the data which you type, either vertical order or horizontal order. Just hit the enter button, that's it. Before manually, I go for type, equal sign, sum, function, open parenthesis, range I will define along with the colon, close parenthesis and all. So this option, I use the auto sum shortcut key. Okay. So otherwise, there is an option which is available under the home ribbon, see auto sum. If we click auto sum, see that's itself it will be show the shortcut key. Double click on the auto sum, it automatically taken the data. Once done ready, you can select the range, hit the enter button, that's it. So they do some practice activities for the students. That's why this welcome to Excel. This particular workbook, like it will be give this detailed step-by-step process for practicing the students. Okay, just to see the fifth step, I want to find the total, otherwise adding the data based on some condition. See the condition. Okay, so the condition is, for example, I want to find the sum value for the particular range. The condition is the value should be greater than 50. So, whatever value which is greater than 50, I want to add that value only. There is a usage for sum if function. For example, in that value, so only one value which is greater than 50. Greater than 50 means bigger 50. So there is 100, so it will be display 100. Suppose if I want to change the formula over there. So let me give the formula is greater than 30. If I give the formula greater than 30 means what are the value which is greater than 30? 50 plus 100, 150, 150 plus 40, 190, 190 plus 50, 100 and, 230, right? Okay, let me check. It's 240. Except this value, rest will be added over there. Okay, so there is a usage for sum if condition. I am going to sum the value based on the conditions. The condition which is written on the double quotations mark. Okay, so let me talk about another one. So just you can define any logical operator, that is a relational operator. Maybe less than, greater than, less than or equal to, greater than or equal to, anything. Okay, so let me go for a talk about here. So they want to do one smaller, another sum if formula. So condition is less than 100. So less than 100 means except this, all the data will be added over there. Okay, let me try. So equal sum if open parenthesis. Okay, so I'm going to sum the range based on the condition within double quotation less than 100. Close the quotation mark, close the parenthesis, hit the enter button. So except 100, the rest will be calculated. So 50 plus 40, 90, 190 plus 50, 140, 140 plus 20, 160. Okay.
On the formula, how do we know the formula?
Okay. So this formula. Okay. So this all the formula which is come under the logical function. Okay. If we click here under formula bar, under logical, see, you can able to see all the logical formulas over there.
Oh.
Variety of formulas which is available. If you go
But
for
but
work on the
but
farm,
we need to familiarize lah,
yes,
basically, right?
yes,
We have to, if we use
practice.
it, if we use it, then we can familiarize
Yes,
lah.
familiar. That's
Accounting,
mm,
finance people must be familiar, right? Familiar
yes,
with this, right?
yes, exactly. Once you keep on using for your daily life, so you
Mm.
can become familiar. Okay, lot of function which is available. We cannot use all the function for my worksheet. Whatever function I need, that function only I use. Otherwise, I won't make the functions.
I only use add some.
Okay, there is a function which is available. Sum if also available. Count if. So if basically conditions.
Mm.
Okay. So just to scroll little bit down. If you scroll little bit down, you can see the explanations of the sum function and then sum if functions, which is there. Okay, see the sum function. You can sum means adding the data and the particular selected range. So adding the range means either you can pass the parameter is this is a range of value. So from D38 cell to D41 cell, I am going to adding the value. That means finding the total. Similar, you can giving that data like here as well. Okay, here means you can giving the first parameter is the data from one reference cell. So this is a range. Otherwise, you can type on the direct values as well. This direct value is called it for constant. So this is called it for range. So you can giving the cell reference as well. So this is another form of giving the data. For example, just I go for copy this formula and then paste here. If I paste here, see the output 200. So it will be take the data from 20, that is a D48, plus adding this all the data plus adding 100. So total value is 200. You can now pass the parameter like this as well. You can giving the argument is a cell reference or range or direct value as well in the sum function. That is a one smaller demonstrations. So this function, recently we discussed no sum if function. So they can giving the explanations over there. So not only blindly adding the data. So we can adding the data based on the condition. So there is a criteria which is available. So either you can greater than 50, greater than or equal to 50, less than 50, less than or equal to 50, equal to 50. So you can give like this. So based on the criteria you given here, the value will be added, final result will be displayed unto you. Okay, just try for this formula here. Copy the formula, paste over there, hit the enter button, it show 100. Okay, similar if you go for greater than or equal to means including this 250. Just see the formula, greater than or equal to sign also there. Maybe bigger 50 or equal to 50. So it will be written the 100. Here 50 also is available. So 200. So this is a sum formula. Either you go for using sum, otherwise sum if. Sum formula always return the total value. Adding the individual data, given range or given arguments, and then return the value to you. Okay, just this one, especially for filling option. For example, the steps which is on the right side. Okay, I want to fill 100 for each and every down of the particular cell. What I am supposed to be do? Select the cell, move the cursor on the particular right corner. The symbol will be changed like a plus sign. Click and drag. The same value will be. So here see, first one is a formula that is written over there. The formula is sum of C4 and then D4. If I click and drag, the formula will be copied down based on the value which is written on the left side. Okay, see here, if I click and drag, so the formula will be copy, but the argument will be differ. If we go for here, it will be like a C6, D6. Here, C7, D7. It automatically taken. Similar, suppose for example, I want to add 75 for each and every data. So 75, this is a number. I want to copy the number and then paste it down. Don't want to type the numbers one by one cell. Click and drag, it will be automatically filled. Similar, I want to copy the formula. Click and drag, this is another method. Otherwise, if I double click on that is a right corner, that is a square button, it automatically fill. Okay, so keep it in your mind. If I want to autofill, don't want to click and drag always. Just a double click, it will be copied the formula further down. Okay, but the double click won't work on that is a row manner. Okay,
Sorry, double click.
Yeah, double click on the square button.
Because sometimes when I just drag it, the formula is not the same, right?
Okay, see, based on the data, the value will be there.
And double click. Okay.
Can you able to do? Double click on the square button. It will be make a duplication. That is a copy the formula and then further down. There is another way for filling the formula. Copy the formula and then select the particular range, Control D. There is an option which is available. Copy the formula, paste it down. There is another option. See, here it will be there.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
Can do it.
Now double click which is not work on the if the data is in that column manner means column manner it will be work like a vertical. If it is a horizontal manner means you couldn't able to double click, it won't reflect. Just click and drag, it will be there. This is a filling pattern. Okay, so that is that is a here they can give how we are going to. For example, I want to copy paste the department to produce for all the fruits. Just you can go for a click and drag. That's it. Otherwise, you can double click on the square button. It will be fill like a series. Similar, click and drag. Otherwise, double click on the square button. It will be fill. Okay. So let me talk about the month. If I want to fill like a January, February, just please type the Jan month and then click and drag. It will be continue for the next month. Similar week 1, click and drag. It will be continue for the week 2, week 3, week 4 like this. This is called for autofilling. Okay, just to see the interval. The interval is between 15 and then 30. That is a 15 interval. Similar, if I want to fill like this means you can go for using a autofilling. Okay, so autofilling like a serial number. So there is variety of options also available. Okay, so you can like a serial numbers if you want to copy the data down to paste. Otherwise, intervals based on the intervals. You can follow the formatting without formatting, copy the cell, paste it cell, everything which is come under the autofilling. So if you click, you can able to see further filling as well. Fill series, fill formatting only, fill without formatting, fill copy the cells. Every option you can able to select. Here I use the interval, so it will be come under the fill series option. There is a small icon which is right side of that particular selected. That is a autofill option. These are the variety of fills options. Okay, let's talk about the next sheet. Okay, this sheet especially autofilling, you understand the concepts. Okay, let me talk about the another interesting filling that is called for flash filling. So, for example, if you go for fill like a pattern means you can go for using the autofilling. For example, let me go for defining this. Let delete every data. Okay, just this data which consists of first name of the employee, last name of the employee, along with the company details. So I want to fill like separate the datas. First name, all under first name, last name, which is all under last name column. For example, let me go for typing the info, company. Okay, so which is move the company informations. Okay, let me go for a start here. Okay, just I go for starting typing for the pattern. You must type first pattern. Okay, and then click the second cell, down the cell, and then start typing for a Andy. See, when I start typing, see, it automatically detected. Excel automatically giving some suggestion. Oh, you go for a fill like this patterns or not. If you go like this pattern, just press the tab button. That's it. All the data will be filled like a flash. This is called it for flash filling. Okay, fill like a pattern. Okay, similar. I go for defining the second one. Smith. Just I defining. First pattern is Smith. Okay. Either I go for typing the second name. See, it will be give the suggestion to you. Okay. Otherwise, let me go for a, I want to fill like a pattern. So Control E. Shortcut key for a flash filling. Control E. See, Control E. Otherwise, let me go for a home button. Under home, there is a icon which is available, no fill icon. You can choose flash fill. But you must specify the first pattern. Let me type here. Okay. Let me type company name. Okay. Let's try. Control E. See, I can easily do splitting my data. That is another usage for a flash filling. I can do with manually itself. But if I do manually, it will be take the time. This is only 5 data. Okay.
Sorry, I forgot the first style.
Okay. Okay. First style. Okay. Let
Uh-uh.
me show to you.
We
Just,
put Andy's name and then
yes. Just you can start for typing A,
uh-uh.
N. Okay. 1 minute. 1 minute. Let me start typing. A. It automatically detected. Okay, 1 minute. Let me delete everything. Nancy, down. I go for typing and D.
Mm-hmm.
ANDY. Okay, I backspace no, so it won't detect it. Let me try for a third. See, if I start typing third, it will be automatically
Oh,
detected.
yeah, we still need to type the
Yes,
first
because
word,
we want to tell
first alphabet
computer this
first.
is a pattern. Okay, first you must start. This is a path you go. Like that, you can define the patterns. Okay, so try for your side. This is the first option. Just press the tab button, it
Right.
automatically fill.
Okay.
Second one, just define the first pattern and then go for Control
E.
E. Third option, similar, define the first pattern, go for home ribbon, under the home ribbon, flash fill. Even this filling which is available in the data ribbon as well. See, under the data ribbon, flash fill is available. Click the flash fill, automatically fill.
Sorry, how to get the
Okay, go. Okay.
where to find the flash fill?
Flash fill which is under data ribbon.
Data. 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 Data tools. I can't find it. Data.
You cannot find it?
No.
Okay, click the data ribbon.
Yeah, I'm already at the data.
Okay, so in that data tools, which is near to text to control, see their symbol?
Data tools.
Please share your screen. Let me check. Okay.
Well, it's already
See,
data.
okay, 1 minute. Okay.
You can see my screen?
Yes, can you able to see your screen now? Okay, Linda's screen. See here.
I couldn't find
Okay,
your cursor.
1 minute, 1 minute. Let me go for annotation. This button. Ah, yes.
Just now, yours just mentioned flash.
Yes.
Right,
Yes.
that's
Flash filling. My screen, which having the text as well, but
uh,
your screen, that is it will be shown like icons only.
okay.
Okay. Please stop sharing. Let me show my screen. Okay. So just to see my screen, my swans, it having the details information. That is icons along with the flash fill text
Mm,
also available. But your side, the screen will be show like icons only. See
yeah.
this icon, text column. This is remove duplicates, data validations and all. Okay, mostly similar, but the showing that icons is it will be little differ. Okay, understand, Miss Linda?
Yeah.
How we are
Okay.
going to splitting the data? Okay. We'll discuss about further. Similar for flash fill, there is an option which is available. The option is called it for text to column. Okay, this all under for a data analysis concept. For example, my data is in the format of like this: first name, last name, along with the company. My boss requested me, I want to separate the first name, last name, company name from the data. Okay, if you know the trick, you can easily to find the solution within a few seconds. If you don't know, you struggle to type each and every data one by one. Okay, so we'll discuss. One trick, we can use the flash fill for finding the solution. Another one, there is an option which is available under data ribbon. There is text which is converted to columns. Okay, splitting individual text used for some patterns and then split it to the columns. That is a main advantage for a text to column. Okay, so what I am going to do means just I go for selecting the text and then go for data ribbon text to column. If you select text to column, see, based on either width I can able to converting to a column. Otherwise, I can using the delimiter. If you choose delimiter, see the preview, I can able to split based on the delimiter like comma, space, dot, at sign, anything. If I go for splitting the column based on the width means based on the number of column spaces means you can go for this option. Let me go with the delimited option now. Characters such as commas and then tab separator each field means. Click next button. Okay. So in my data, comma is my delimiter. Okay, let me go for a selecting the comma now. See, maybe the tab, maybe semicolon, maybe space, otherwise others also you can specify. My splitting data is delimited based on the comma. If I choose, see, my data is like this. Okay, now click next button. So the system will be ask you, okay, let me go for general data type only. The splitted data will be under general data types or text or a date. Anything you can select. Let me go for a general. And then I choose where to plot my data. So here it automatically taken for a absolute reference, that is a C32. This is C32. But if I go for a place it over there means original data will be gone. So let me define the that is a designation is D32. So after splitting data which is placed under like a D32 column onwards. Okay. How do I select? Select the designation, choose this place that is under the D32 and then press finish button. The system will be asked, there is already data here, do you want to replace it? Yes. See, the moment it will be replaced over there. So here I no need to specify the pattern. Simply I can able to convert my text to separated columns. Okay, Miss Linda, please try for your side.
I don't really understand on the delimiters.
Delimiters means you can separate the data based on what? For example, let me go for Nancy Smith. If I go for splitting the data, the delimiter is space between the word. Here, comma is the delimiter. So I go for separate the data based on the comma. Nancy, after comma is there, no? So next data is a separate column. Next data is a separated column. Understand, Miss Linda?
Okay, understand.
Suppose your data having a Miss Mister. Your boss requested to remove Miss Mister from the particular employee. So you can use for a text to columns conversion based on the delimiter. So here comma is there. So I go for a delimited is a comma. Based on the comma, I go for converting the text to separated column. If dot is there means you can use the dot. Suppose if I want to a Gmail filtering, so I want to give the filtering is ally symbol or dot symbol. So just I go for getting the information like this. So here it is look like a flash fill, but flash fill you must define the pattern first. Then only rest will be filled automatically. But text to column, no need to fill any patterns. Whatever text is there based on the delimiter, otherwise based on the width, the data will be converted to separated columns. Okay, so this will achieve further some formula as well. Don't I won't explain now at the moment. If I explain this, you will be little confused. Later, I will explain this formula how it will be work using a text to columns. Using splitting the columns via the formula also you can able to use. Okay, so please try for your side.
Then
Once you
I
complete,
have tried.
okay, first you try.
So just follow this.
Yes,
It depends on the delimited.
yes,
What kind of delimited that has lah basically, right?
exactly. Exactly. Based on
Mm.
the data. Suppose in my
How about that another one fixed with?
fixed width, try for fixed width as well. Next. So here you can fix the width, for example, 10, 20, 30. So data preview is like this. Create a break lines. Okay, you can create the break lines. For example, let me break lines is like this. See, try. Next. Okay, gender. So I can define like a break line. And then before I split over there, select here, finish. Okay. See, I define the break line, no? So first break lines, it will be like this. Second break line, third break lines based on the fixed width. That is a number of characters. It will
Oh,
be separated.
characters. Oh.
Try that as well.
Mm. But it's not really nice.
Nice. It should be calculated. Or okay, so what it show this screens, let's use okay, column breaks, lines will be arrow signs to create the break lines. Click desired position, delete the break lines, double click on the lines, move the break lines, click drag. Okay, if I go for double click, remove. Okay. Okay, so there is another option also is available. Mostly we use for a delimited only. If you go for analysis.
Hmm.
Okay.
Oh,
So anything else?
if we want to select, we have to select all names, right? Is it?
Yes.
Okay. Sorry, madam, I have to leave by
One.
30.
Yes, I know.
Sorry, madam. I think it will take more than maybe more than 1 hour because I need to buy some food for breakfast. I mean for dinner.
Meet Miss Linda. Let me take the session photo now. Okay. So, Miss Linda, I will share one small activity now. Okay. So, I will give an 1 to 1.5 hours times to done the activities. Please try to complete the activities. Once you completed the activities, and then we'll continue the session.
Okay.
Okay. Okay, let me stop sharing now. One more photo. Let me take. Okay, Miss Linda. So if you want means you can turn off your camera and then do the activities. Once completed the activities, let me know. Okay.
Okay, thank you.
Miss Linda, have you completed? Once you completed, let me know. Hi, Miss Linda.
Hello, hi. Sorry. You mute.
Okay, please say 1 minute, Miss Linda.
Okay, sure.
Okay, sorry, Miss Linda. Okay, Miss Linda. Okay, so just please complete the activity and then send me tomorrow. So we'll wind up the session now. Okay. Rest of the topic will be discussed for tomorrow.
Okay.
Okay. Terima kasih.
Okay, thank you.